What is my path? Come join me, little one. Here we go again. Another possibility.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Foes eliminated. Bronze beaks. Here for the violence.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? To think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be the same.
Now.
Splash of oil. How kind of you. Some other time.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed. If it pleases you. Oh, not now.
Now what? That rotten boar again. One left. Peace, spirit.
Done and done.
Done here.
won the world victory, and next perhaps one here.
Greater might. Time signal. Good evening.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. What have we here? Stand and fight!
In the name of Hades.
That's that.
Have another!
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them.
There.
The dregs of battle.
Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads?
Leave the dead to rot.
Let's get the lay of the land. Hear me, on my authority. One pylon left. Right.
Have another!
Hardwicke and Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the King and Queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. Aphrodite notwithstanding. Got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
Death to our foes. I'll show myself out. The trap is set. On the hook. It's Charon. Hello.
Oh, I missed you. Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition. Time to walk this off. Had just about enough of you. Watch his track. I'm full.
Eat that. I can use this.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay. Let's go, Phrynos. The ship's helm. Straightforward.
We've relegated Kronos to a cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him, to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
And scoop. Hold.
to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended, it sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this. These should work. Good choice. Nice seeing you.
Transfer now. I'll take it from here. Good find. Olympus, I accept this message. Thought these only grew below. I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
Sister.
Hello, brother. Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course. Don't you think we've been through quite a bit together at this point? Especially in my case, I've known you for ages. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the death?
To the death. Oh, close enough.
Damn you.
prizes for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. Let's do this again.
fought, big brother. For me. Ow. Shamblers ahead. Faster. And now to set a course. Oh, that hurt. Thank the fates. Lord Charon's ship. Nicely done.
What took you so long? Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. Better hide. All right, enough! Everything's on fire! How about this? Double damage. Race you home! But I don't want to go. I just got here.
Get out of here. The realm grows stronger. Victory. The photon.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb.
For you?
Lord Hermes.
even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here, and the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit. There.
Not that. Why not?
You have arrived.
I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
In we go.
My many children dwell in darkness, yet I know where most of them reside. But not my daughters of the Three Faiths. They were cast into exile, to your knowledge?
Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find them. What can we do?
We look for signs. If the Fated List has been revealing prophecies to you, then some traces of their power to communicate remain.
We'll look for signs. Come on up.
Pleasant our remaining conversation with the Goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. We'll take however long you wish, for we can wait.
The Fates won't mind.
Yes.
Hear me, on my authority.
Behold! How about two?
Caught. You feel that, Zorafat? You probably can't understand a word I say. Olympus, I accept this message. See that, Homer?
The greatest of automatons destroyed.
rather heavy still. Oh, lost. Gold coins.
Beg pardon?
Excellent timing. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, goddess.
My father's palace is now closed for retrofitting, probably much like what's underway in your father's realm, leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood. My blessings. Then make haste. To the next battle.
That eagle. Good. Phrenos, hypnotize. See you in the crossroads. In the name of Hades. My boon from Chaos came alive.
Ah, yes.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that. I just go. What's life without pain?
claim.
Greetings. Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Very well.
See you later.
Typhon Storm.
Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. Shelter from the storm. There's my order. Got them, Phrenos. Closer to the top. They're brooding again. I can't. One less of Typhon's brood. Here he comes. drove it back. Flame of the hearth. All right, fish. That's a bite. This is a lamprey. Next floor.
See anything you like?
Bought a bargain.
Contract approved.
Too bad Pop's Palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go. I need this. Good. Hail, Typhon!
Typhon will leave no trace of you behind.
Not Zeus. He's growing angrier. Or weakening. All right. Hey, Typhon! There is no escape! This is our mountain. A Voidlands.
A figment of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed, yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time, and you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Return to Shadow now. Huh. The task proceeds. Glad to be back here with you. but it's a new night now.
Well, you're back.
Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out. So... excellent.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
What to cast?
Excellent work. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How is she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Grow strong.
Oh, look. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
It'll be worth the wait. I'm short on bones.
How's it going?
Here you are. I see it now. Deeper connection.
As for the sake. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil.
I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because. This loadout's worth a shot. Here already. I feel...
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
The air's thick. I'm ready.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment. Typhon is yours.
No. That's that.
What forces could have brought you suddenly as far as you have come? Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
Too hot for you? In the name of Hades. Don't look down. You again. You. Positively vicious. A boon for another.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares?
I'm going back where I belong.
Thought you just got here. Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Greater might. illusion.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. Clean. Not now. The messenger.
Having a surface area located in, the more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Creatures free, nothing to ground us. Ebb and flow with the currents.
Olympus, I accept this message. Blood and darkness.
Hey, girls! Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh, no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now. We are still at the
Peace and quiet. A gift. Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
You may go no further. That is all part of the trial.
Trial done.
Hey, what just happened?
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
Tis done.
Lots of shades around.
I'll have to get more. My altar. Conceal us, O Knight. Next trial coming up. Skipped me ahead. My loadout's changed.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
All laid to rest.
Just earlier, I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Stronger. Grow golden once again.
Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
The ocean's fury. Could get going now. Flourish. Hear me, on my authority. 2 to go? That's 2 down. I accept this gift. Out of my sight. Olympus, I accept this message. That one again.
Sure.
Flourish. In the name of Hades. Some of Lord Charon's wares. Protected. All right, boy. We'll do this
watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Mine. And check. I'm ready. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
From out of the abyss. May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be. What's to be done? Visions of darkness. I can do this.
Gold flows freely through my hideaway.
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire? Treasure from the sea!
We would have used against Typhon had you not found more of a targeted solution. Nearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
The main square. Hear me, on my authority. Where next? Ghastly thing. got you. Further refined. Hi. What's for delivery? The barrier's weakening. The gods. Getting somewhere. It's Poseidon.
And another!
Finished here. In the name of Hades. This gold purse that you handed me before, each night I find it brimming with coins, which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord.
Slow down. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence. You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you. Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest. Here's some of my pals. Break time.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now. Done. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Where's the commander?
Mandrake.
This cauldron by the will of night.
Ugh, looks like you just woke up. Couldn't wait to see me again, huh?
Such a mess. What am I doing here? Just checking up on you. Become what I seek. Bubble away. Ignium.
Perhaps you wish to do some practicing?
For the realm. The veil of darkness spreads. Ignium, awaken. Draw greater power from the silver pool. Such power in the break of dawn.
Got it all charged up.
Who else shall wield you? Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his pacts of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
Eternity. Know the past, know the future. The card. My path is set. Time shall freely flow.
This is a proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
Little spring in my step. There it is. Dig, please, Hecuba. Appreciate the help. Come, caskets.
provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
For the house.
Be again at peace.
Oh, I know more and more about you, love. My little birdies tell me everything. They're everywhere and like nothing better than to keep me well apprised. They're happy when I'm happy, and I'm happy being in the know.
Another Moley. Oh, yes. We're settled. Here you go, Rocky. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads.
It is you.
Good to be back. Hecuba. Well done.
Your service to the realm may go unseen, but has not gone unnoticed, O Milanoi princess. As fear spreads, so does our influence.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return, O knight, and may your will be done.
If that is your own will.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. This shall result in different outcomes, certainly. Return now whence you came.
Fall. I do have gold to spare. My flames ignite. tone just changed.
Observe.
Nicely done. Now then. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Night Bloom.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
I could switch boons.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
A dark side.
See how strong our sisters have become. I'm afraid not. Bathe in flame.
Can't right now.
Satisfactory. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Cinder.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Out of the woods.
Hello, Grandfather. Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom now is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? And here, if you please.
What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you. These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved? Personally eliminating something that looks just like you, that is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
The bomb. Closer to Tartarus. More cocoons. Stay where you are. Too hot for you? Hecuba, go fetch. Why, thank you.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Going in. At last, a worthy opponent. Not really dead, are you?
Are you niece the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Possible exchange. Nemesis.
You've got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free.
Spouts are up. Lurkers. Fishy. Got a bite. Looks like a chitin. Going. Get it, Hecuba. Appreciate the help. All right. I salute you.
You and kind.
Olympus, I accept this message. Thunderous power. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? All right, gals, from the top. Come on, Ross. Let's hear it for Roxy! Leave us a good review.
Show's over. For the underworld. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies. Which one would help? Coinage. There. Where to from here? Show me the way. I'm ready for you. Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. Good girl, Hecuba. I think I can finally go. Queen Lamia herself. Crude sorcery at best. Always pleased to see you. Pleased to see you. See you. See you. Be strong, okay? Be strong. 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 Illuminate my path. Darkness. on my authority. This feeling, oh. Been playing in the mud again, boy? You get out of here. Heal, boy. That's enough.
The fire-breathing guardian of hell has had his fill of brisk activity for the time being.
In you go. Made it. Fair trade. Want to help? Here goes. They'll know I'm here.
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
Straightforward. Go, Hecuba. Why, thank you. Family.
Greetings.
There she is.
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter, but you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
It's really good to see you both here. Do all the satyrs and such leave you well alone?
We're not the ones having to violate the principles of reality as we understand it, daughter. It seems my father must permit his zealous followers to run free a while longer to prevent any further misunderstandings between us.
But to answer more directly, Malinui, the satyrs and such all flee from us on sight. often with little goat-like screams.
I know that you are not so fortunate. The least your mother and I can do is prepare you for the final confrontation that awaits. Thank you.
You honor me.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Next. Where does Kronos find these things?
The possibilities.
The sheer might of the moon.
Oh, that's a swell.
I truly feel for you, my king. No recourse but to choose a side and suffer the result.
Is this what you want, Ares? He's angry with me now.
Your foes believe they stood a chance. Such optimism fascinates me to no end.
Too little fear this night. So close now. Silence. Good job. Flames take you. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Moonlight guides you.
Time to go. You yet persist.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Come, legions of the Golden Age. Slow me down a bit. Sorry there, old boy. How is this possible?
Time flows freely forth. Into the purse.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Melinoi. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. That was good. Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. The memory of your reunion, committed to canvas in such a beautiful way. Interesting. Yes.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Ah, come on.
Good evening, Shades.
One step closer.
All done.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Melinoi. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
Impressive work. Your little garden there has cheered this whole place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade. Precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Shouldn't be too long. Hail, broker. Don't have the bones. Live and thrive.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. This potential. Now I see. Better. Closer to me.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Pure potential. The depths of the silver pool. Zorafet, reveal your secrets. You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. I accept this trial. That's convenient.
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
called in once again. No, you don't.
Something about this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
Set. Olympus, I accept this message. Might protect you, my lord. They won't like this. Well? I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Now,
Flourish and reveal my path.
princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
You're free again, for now. And done. Return to Shadow now.
This particular experiment was a success.
Trial finished. Become what I seek. This'll take a little while. One to keep track of. Rocky, welcome. Here, Rocky. Always does the trick. We're here for each other. Oh. This is for you. Come, little one, let's go. Kasith. For the unseen. Return. from the shadows. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change. Prepare. You fought beautifully.
The hunt begins. Hooked one. I caught his heel. Special delivery.
Oh good, Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Time to break through again.
What else? All yours. To face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. Kataskion Aski.
Thank you.
Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
Let none stand in our way.
What next? They got through.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Verified.
Now. Rocky, go. Why, thank you. You. What else is here? Heracles.
You sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
She's aiding you?
Vested in me.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Look at what I found.
Seeds. Just a few pylons to go. Where else can we go? Rest again for now. Stop. Sure. Thanks, little one. Olympus calls.
Nothing lives in the city of Ephira. And I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case. Yes, of course.
Time to go. Enough of this place.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
I felt something.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does Great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Poison. God, he's contagious.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Thank you, Nyx. Look upon me. Be at peace.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Aphira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Which keepsake now? All right. Check. Need to get closer. Nicely done.
That last nick you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey. My latest work. Ah, yes.
Thank you. Careful out there.
Here you go.
Into my boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
crave of power.
A brilliant choice.
Whom do you take me for? You think I shall simply roll over and accept this?
Let's take it easy now. Suffer. Cheers, Hermes.
Look at us, bickering like an old married couple. What say we move on?
Cersei's Island. Evening, little pigs.
Welcome.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution. Now off with you!
Thank you.
It's too much of a mess.
Be well, madam. More bruises. In the name of Hades. Desolation. It's done. Right. Good job. Solid ground ahead. Looky who! Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. Here you go!
Here comes my favorite part.
That does it! Juice.
buzz off. Where does she get all these?
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. That's that. The photon. I have this. It's him. The force of fire. The gods. Very well. Assault forces. Perish. Rocky,
Before you go,
soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. I don't think so. I much prefer Dragons that cannot.
My niece, you ought to know that Elder Goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinui like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. I accept this contract?
It's been a while.
Mother?
So where exactly are these crossroads where you're from? I feel as though as security specialist I ought to have been fully disclosed by this point.
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you?
No, they're probably concerned that if I ever went, I'd want to stay if you like it so much. That or they're trying to protect your secrecy. Oh well, we can see each other here.
Would you look at the time? Well done, sis.
Took you down, big brother. Where were we?
Something of value? Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align?
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed. Wisely decided. Beware out there.
Lady Hestia! Hear me, on my authority. This'll be over soon. In shadow I serve.
Your path has led to Hera.
The gods are grudgingly permitting this behavior of yours, Titan. The vandalizing of their mountain, the perpetual assaults on their defenses, fighting me.
My master, or perhaps my former master, as I now should say, wishes to undo certain perceived wrongs, as you are well aware. I merely have a part to play in this.
And you're prepared to fight eternally against me, then? For my grandfather to be absolved of the mistakes of his past, and for the future of the gods to be secured?
I am prepared to fight eternally for what I believe in, and so that time flows freely forth, if that is what it takes.
Saw that coming. Fetch, Rocky. Well done. The droplet.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. Hades. I grow strong. Chip away, Rocky. Open up. Almost to the top.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
It's improper to stare.
Thus you have risen.
Let's fish. Come on out. I prevailed.
Or Lippy?
Steady now.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full.
Farewell. Olympus, I accept this message.
for you, Typhon.
Rise and serve your mistress.
damn you.
Thus, the ever-ready Princess of the Underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Return to Shadow now. I did all right that time. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Did you do it?
The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Come along then.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Eris.
Slowed Typhon down.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. Each night, another possibility. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
So it shall be.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
See that, sisters?
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. Careful with this one. I'm short on bones.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Come along.
I'll keep an eye on it. I'll watch that one.
Drink of the earth.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its waters so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. The fated list of minor prophecies. The Altar of Ashes. Wisdom of the past.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
She sure looks strong.
Didn't she?
Now, Shade. The depths of the abyss. This vision I accept. Ensuring victory.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there. Yes.
Olympus, I accept this message. Now to head back. We'll hew through anything. Hold still in their shades. Hear me, on my authority. Greater strength. Not an option.
too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Set. In the name of Hades. Let's see what else. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Another night, another satyr slaughtered. Let's do it. Should be able to get out. Back to nature. In the name of Hades. Felt that for sure. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Oh, great. Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
What's with those?
Full.
Lights out. Mission complete. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
I am grateful, though that shall be all for now.
Did what I had to do.
Fresh reagents. Night.
Lady Medea.
Here. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. This one.
real shame what's been happening between us lately, Trouble. Look at all this stuff. Lim and Oros. I can intensify the vow of rivals now. I swear it, Nyx. Should be a lively evening. Lim, Oros. How about... eternity. Closer together. That good, huh? For you. Huh. You're getting stronger. Ooh. Into the dark. Raining again. Superior might. Rocky fetch. Nicely done. The heart sigil.
A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about, getting her nose in everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here even before all this.
That's a feeling there. I'll take it. Let me help you. Rest easy now. The Master Slicer returns. I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Even though your mother and father are back, you can't just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, something like that?
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Avira streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
Just a spider.
Mine.
So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena. As wise and calculating as they say. To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. Made this one just for you. Goodbye for now.
Let's take these wretches down. You wretches are in for it now.
I saw it first.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. My strength is yours.
See ya. Come, you thieves. Predictable. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. Which suits you?
Together we shine.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Got you. I've got a soul belly?
Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Silk blue as surface seas. Your grandfather Kronos like us not awaits beyond this very threshold. Once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. Crossed blades burn. Join me, sisters. I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
A gift.
Oh, I like your dress. Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please, keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Come on out. Beginning descent. Keep practicing, Skilla. looks valuable, Rocky.
Yeah, probably just Laura.
Go, Rocky.
Back to fawn all over you again, right?
Appreciate the help.
Suitors. Wow, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? Can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
From me to you. Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
For more. Getting warmer. Oh no. Cooked fish. Terrifying.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Good. The water spouts. Something I need. Can't hide from me. Mine. It's a catapult. Jump.
You again. Stop. No way you'll get there first. Even give you a head start. One of these.
Well, I'm off. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Good job.
You may not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake.
Yes. Olympus, I accept this message. noticed your song, I Am Gonna Claw, may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it? Let's kill it!
Show's over, everyone. Could try a different one. The sheaf. Time to dry off. Show me the way.
Sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer. I shall oblige.
One left. not afraid. Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
More of those shades. I'm cursed. Withstood that chaos curse I had. Excellent.
Grow strong under the stars.
It's sealed in. Out of my sight. What wants this place come forth? I saw clear through my prey.
And another.
Into the purse. In the name of Hades. You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord. Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. Got a lot of energy for an old dog.
ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Thank you, Nyx. Done. The old service hall. Should be useful. Going down. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Permission granted to the Princess of the Underworld.
Onward. Fetch, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
It's you.
Welcome. Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part, then, or more likely it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Whose superior shall perhaps be subject to debate. Granted.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
seeds of the poppy. To be unseen is to be unscathed. Never get enough of those. Hear me, on my authority. Keep up, Homer.
Hail, Princess, light of the moon.
2 more chambers. All clear. More gold wraiths. Prepare, fishy. No escape. I caught a Styxion. I have the gold. Reconstruction underway. Olympus, I accept this message. Good.
Go on, my timekeeper.
I'm home.
Time again, is it? I recognize that blade you bear. The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafat.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match now, scythe to scythe. Yours are effect against my Rodreptus. And we shall imminently see who reaps and who sows. Kronos, was it? Do not presume. You won.
Physcelameus. Remains of Kronos. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now? We did it, Phrynos. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
How can this be?
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? Can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
It's an auspicious night.
There's something new here.
You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own. Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. Artemis.
Hail, sister. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself. I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Become as new. Covered up. Now we wait.
You.
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you, at least?
It's fine.
Good to see you, Goddess. You and the Goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. Fresh poppies. It's cooking still. I see it now. Should try the silver pool. Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai. Jot it down. Such power hides within.
Ah, something's up.
Descura, awaken.
Yeah, making it happen. There's no way she could. Oh, hey! Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around? Remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
What are the chances? Into the abyss. Already come this far?
Commence this trial from this point, beginning now.
There's that rancid scent. There.
But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
That's hot. Okay.
lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep he couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Something else?
The path to me is open.
I've blood to spare.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
Should be manageable. This isn't your domain. Mindless wretch. They'll burn. Water spouts activated. In the name of Hades. Felt that.
You. We have our ups and downs, Jetty and Roxy and me. Our little squabbles. But thanks to you, we started fighting with each other in public. And we can't have that.
If it makes you feel any better, the hex I put on them was only temporary. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it worked on them at all. Nightbloom normally only works on the dead.
This is my band. And if anybody's gonna turn Jetty and Roxy red with rage against each other, it's not going to be you! Right, gals?
In you go. Mission complete. Going. Ow! Return to Shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Chaos got their way.
The call of the stone.
Such a mess. Still not even a scratch. Ignium, reveal your secrets. Let our bond grow strong. Your turn. Farewell. By my birthright. Fear is for the living and the dead. The Ember. With me. Toward the gods. Cold up here.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Can fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Flame of the hearth. Reagent over there. Nicely done.
Pennyroyal, I salute your great achievement. Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses. It shall be my pleasure.
All yours, Golly. Well done.
Now, where was I with this?
More lovers. I think not. Should head to the main square. Join me. See you in the crossroads. Shades, I release you. Greater might. What's left of Aphira?
last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. Moonwater.
This city belongs to the mortals. Golly! You chose the wrong side.
All right.
Look carefully about.
Good find. Finally.
How fare you? It seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan.
War rages.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest. Best concentrate on him. Souls arise.
Your rival has fallen.
Go for it, Golly. Why, thank you.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that. Will not be staying long. Which one would help? For Nyx. carefully now. Time to abandon ship. Get that, Golly?
We could have scoured all our surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Steady now. Beg pardon? Hermes.
Odin has to whisk you clear across the sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
Observe.
Let me show you the way. Back for another voyage, Captain. Are all sailors as salty as that?
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
Better. By my father's name. The sea claims another.
Lemon juice and sand
Evening,
of
little
cheese.
pigs.
Back, piggies! Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise.
Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right, and there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here. It is done.
Thanks.
is I.
To the shore.
Get a load of this.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Remember that. Probably stolen.
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the Underworld princess off her guard.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible. Onward, Golly. Very well. Look out below.
The infinite dark.
One with Selene. Better. wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters, Kronos, the Titan of Time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby. Smashing.
See that, Golly?
Right.
Appreciate the help.
What about it? Anybody else want anything?
I'm back to put you out of commission again. Say you, Homer.
Such wondrous spectacle.
I can use this. Sure.
nothing nearby.
Olympus, I accept this message. Reinforced. Golly, get it. Well done.
My premonition.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed. And I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
I have extraordinarily high tolerance for pain. For such mockery, less so. Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here. Let's go. Before, this was nothing at all. This changes nothing.
Did he know he'd lose? Life.
See you later.
Good job. Lost. in strength.
Your path is set.
Until we meet again, in the name of Hades.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. Oh. Found me. For having come this far on such a night. Mind getting that for me? Nicely done. Hear me on my authority. Here, little fish. It's a bite. Another lamprey. Nearly there now. How's everything with you and Charon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly. Long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if need be. In the name of Hades. Greater strength. I've returned!
stand aside.
There they are. Quickly now. Making your children do the work. Typhon! In the name of Hades! Fall. There.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
You were out a while.
You won't forget them. Ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, just... I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
You prevailed. Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end. Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I, too, increasingly have the desire to see that.
Back from the summit.
There we have it. Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire. So mote it be. I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes. Take care of this one, please. Don't have the bones. Broker?
souls of the unseen were bound to grow strong.
Showed that monster, aye. Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, aye. May I? Guy's bounty. Take all the time you need.
Well, that nectar you've been passing around, don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yeah. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's awful.
That's life.
Well, look at you.
I'm part of the way there. Don't mind me, everyone. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Hail, Spirit.
You invoke me?
Let's make it happen.
Okay. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
This seems promising.
Yep. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Ooh. Let's go back to this.
Whatever.
Will this truly come to pass?
Here's what we've got.
It's decided.
It shall be.
Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
All right. Noted. become even stronger.
You really showed that typhoon, huh?
Lim and Oros.
I'm stuck. The second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath. Did the trick.
Moonlight guide you, good shade.
You'll never break me.
This is for you. Huh. This is for you. Those must be tasty. Got you something. You're getting stronger. Huh.
See anything you like?